Alrighty, guys. Good evening. Happy fucking Friday, guys. Hope you guys are having a wonderful evening so far, guys. Tonight we're going to be doing more of World of Warcraft. Good. Hope you guys are having a great evening, guys. Oh, yeah. Looks like Helldivers 2 is continuing to realign itself with the community wants, which I guess we're going to talk a little bit more about here tonight, prior to getting into the World of Warcraft. Yep. Kind of a sad day. I think they kind of have to have their stint, though. The weird thing about it is, I'm pretty sure it's not going to do well in the direction that they're going. However, it's what the community wants, so I guess the developers have to figure out that the community doesn't actually know what it wants. What the community, after things fail, they're going to blame it on the fact that they've dropped the ball in the first place, so the game already failed, therefore it can't get better. One of those things, it's a self-fulfilling prophecy. They use it all the time in media. Although also in media, they usually blame the bigots, so they can't really do that. The bigots right now are actually the community. It doesn't leave really much wiggle room there for that kind of rhetoric, though, so I don't know. IDK, guys. Have to wait and see, I suppose. Well, let's take a look at it. I believe Pilt said that they're going to change it, the rocket devastators, to now have limited ammo, which is what the community's been asking for a while. So basically they can't just keep doing stuff. Can't keep firing at you and laying down support. Usual. Alright. We're almost also, by the way, done with... Well, actually, I don't even think we are almost done with the Ringing Deeps. 2 other zones to go through, guys, after Ringing Deeps. Lots of doing. Lots of to-doing, guys. Alright. Take a look at the Reddits here, guys. See what's going on there. All the good things. Else Discord QA, another one. So quick update, I've been working closely with the team to look at the game experience balance mostly with the team. We're confident the update will create a significant meta shift and bring the game into a state where playfulness takes the front seat and challenge is secondary. I mean, it was already secondary, to be perfectly honest. It's been very easy since Meridia. I've had a good time with experience shift, and it's closely to the original intent of the game and what it was at launch. The game at launch was extremely challenging, meaning the launch people were dying, they were failing missions, they were wiping. I don't know if you exactly even played the game at launch, to be perfectly honest. The game at launch was extremely difficult. People had a lot of issues with it, just like trying to actually do stuff. That's like where the camaraderie came from, was people just like trying to band together and, you know, win, right? And it actually kind of feels like he didn't even actually play the game. The game was very difficult. Once again, the 3 things, guys, the 3 indicators that you could use to gauge on how difficult it was for basically people. The amount of lives left at extract, the amount of map that is completed, so the map completion, and then the time that's left. And these 3 things all climbed later on into the game as things got easier and easier. With things now routinely on the hardest difficulty in the game, resulting in people extracting with full map clear, a third the time left, and, you know, missing 3 or 5 lives out of all of them. And these 3 things will always be directly linked to each other, because you have to give up on parts of the map when you start running out of lives or you're getting close to it, and you have to cut your losses, right? And then inevitably you're going to run out of time. All three things are interlinked to each other. And this does not feel at all. The game at launch was not just fun with challenge second. I mean, it was shenanigans for sure. It was absolute chaos and just death and destruction everywhere. That's like the nitty-gritty kind of war feel to it. It is indeed a lot like a Souls game. And the community is going, no, it wasn't a Souls game, and that's definitely not true. Yeah, like, it feels like legit like these people didn't even play at launch. Or they somehow, like, I can literally go back and look at my gameplay from, you know, like a month after launch, and there's still just, like, a shit show. And it's different with me, but not for basically everyone else. It was absurd. I still understand how people can have kind of the rosy glasses. They thought this was just, like, a fun, like, experience that just didn't have any difficulty at all. That's absurd. That is absolutely absurd. So they're trying to turn it into an arcade shooter as opposed to a Souls game? It was always a Souls game. I've had a good time with experience shift. I don't know what that means. I don't mean to be rude, but saying the game update will bring the game back into what its original vision was does not instill confidence whatsoever, considering that it was told to us when a lot of players disagree with balance changes and patches since the release. I mean, that they have been releasing stuff to be balanced in line with what the game originally was, and it's still getting easier and easier. A good point, we have internally that there's been a shift in what's called balance and nerfing, buffing elements. The majority of development avoided. Focus on making experience that made sense after launch. The discussion of meta and data informed, and balance took over her to replace their focus on creating a fun, playful, and fantasy-driven experience. Is this update coming in my view too late, but we're doubling down on the QA time this time around because the community wanted that. Funny, the community wants things as fast as possible, but they also want things to be pristine. Absolutely pristine, which is insane. And it's weird that people aren't stopping other people. In terms of the dialogue going on here, people aren't stopping other people and going, hey, you know, there's trade-offs between getting things done really fast and getting things done well. And you will say, get things done well, but then you'll complain about the fact that there's no content, which they're linked hand in hand. My favorite one was like yesterday where we're talking about this, and the developer, like, people were wondering where the space station was, but then they're continually ranting about the hard to finish bugs on the patch notes. You know, the ones at the bottom there that have been there forever that they can't nail down. And it comes down, do you want a space station, or do you want to have the scopes properly aligned, which is a really difficult thing apparently for them to actually fix. Do you want a space station, or do you want scopes to be aligned properly? And for some reason, no one is actually confronting the community and telling them that there's trade-offs between these two, including other people that are supposedly having these very nuanced and exact views on what's going on here, like a logical takes on what's going on here, but yet they don't even stop to think that there's trade-offs to what they actually have to do internally in terms of prioritization. And then when they're even told what the prioritization is, they still don't care. Like, it's people that are attempting to try to take control of a situation while having absolutely no idea what's going on. Did you see my Mexican lasagna today on Twitter? No, I didn't, Danny. Why do you care so much about Mexican lasagna? I swear, like, if you tweeted at me, I would have saw it. What the fuck is that? No, I didn't. I'm glad it's enjoyable if you had one, though, Danny. Doubling QA time, a good update of stability is bad update. Then again, stable update with bad changes is the same. We need to do good on both parts. About realism. It's a versmilitary. Is this even a word? Big word. Versimultitude. Not. About versimultitude, believability, and internal consistency. It's a need to adhere to what's perceived to make sense. When it doesn't, we break the illusion and creativity of players. I agree with that. Did tweet at me today? Let me check. I check Twitter basically daily. I think I would have seen it. Oh, did you tweet it at me like right before I started streaming? I may not have seen it then. Not seeing it, Danny. Are you like spam protected or something? Sure, it's fantastic though. Oh, did you message me? No. I'm sure it's delicious though, Danny. Not seeing it. Anyways, there's a trade-off between realism and fantasy, for sure, in every game. That's true. I wish I believe you, but we heard this before. I get slapped in the face with more nerfs, and he said, oh, no more nerfs. Jesus Christ, that fucking whiny little bitches. Like, the developer really can't even tell him this, but this guy is a whiny little bitch. There's so many fucking whiny little bitches on Helldivers Discord now, or on Helldivers in general. It is absurd, absolutely absurd. I'm pretty sure they don't even play the game. Once again, this is why you have to get the data from inside the game. You can't rely on Reddit. You can't rely on social media, because I'm pretty sure a lot of these people don't even play the fucking game. But, like, yeah, like, the amount of there's only a handful of nerfs, guys. And a lot of them, like, what, the flamethrower, like, the flamethrower was mistakenly fixed and bugged, right? Yeah, fixed/bug. They fixed a bug, and then it nerfed it. When I guess they're intending on bringing it back. That was definitely an oversight. But a lot of the stuff, like, they just don't even intend, like, on doing. It's like, there just happens to be a nerf. Some of the nerfs are definitely, like, they matter a lot. Like, the Ruptor nerf mattered a fuckload. That thing was broken as shit. And there's still people that pretend that they actually just, it's good. It was good for the game. It's not. Like, these guys legit can't play at the hardest difficulty in the game without crutches. And then, like, when they finally can do it, they're literally just going to stop playing. Because they aren't actually playing the game for fun. They just want to be able to do the thing that everyone else is doing and feel as though they should have been able to do it. And since they can't, they're just, they're just going to cry about it. It is really weird. It's entitlement to play on the hardest difficulty in the game, and then the people on the hardest difficulty in the game don't have anywhere to go because it's just nothing's harder. So I don't know. Agree, changing things for the better or worse is something that we'll continue to do. It's the reason why we changed this core issue. That was actually didn't completely answer his question. He roundabout answered that, which is this to say that they can still nerf stuff, but still nerf stuff. He just like talked about something else, deflected. Pulse regarding AMR and autocannon. Sorry, everyone, I can't keep up, but the new update will see autocannon and AMR be effective against chargers. Okay, we actually talked about how the autocannon should be effective against chargers. That's true. It should also be nerfed against bots because it's insanely fucking broken against bots. It's just infinitely better than everything else. Because it should eventually just strip off like leg armor, for instance, and then you can kill it. It's mainly you have to shoot in the pooper. Shooting things in the pooper, or the chargers in the pooper, is kind of a soft answer to what's kind of a problem. Because you get one, you can deal with it. You get two or three, you can't deal with it anymore. There's always a problem with the autocannon. You used to be able to see half-spent mags drop to the ground and on reload. I don't know if the team is about realism or whatnot. I think it's time, yeah. We actually said during the development that realistic you put half your mag in your pocket, but this is movie realism where you just get to throw the magazine bullets in them away. Uh-huh. So you don't actually throw out the mags. That being said, you'd also keep the mags and you'd be able to reload them, or they'd cycle down, which they do in other games, but they never actually did that, which would actually take into account the realism aspect of it, which I'd actually be for all four, and then you could restack the mags, which would just realign the magazines into like one. It just takes time. Battle Titans finally take damage to the head, yes, and the entire belly is susceptible to small arms fire. Depends on how easily you can kill them that way. That's not necessarily a bad thing. We've talked before about basically being able to do like partial penetration. Even if it's not a good way of killing something, you can still do it, right? It's not the optimal way of doing it. And I don't think there's really any problem with partial penetration. It depends on how easily you can do it versus actually using the proper tool for doing it. I don't have any problems with that. Pills regarding the enemy breakpoints. We're working in breakpoints anymore. The experience needs to be more gradient. We'll do another update when we get feedback on the first patch. Not exactly sure what that's in regard to. Has the team considered turning Chargers and Bulbous Spot into one that can be killed off with primaries more ease? I understand us rely more on stratagems, but as things stand, primaries don't feel satisfying when used in most cases now due to how niche or outclassed most of them are. That's the point. They aren't stratagems. I guess you can destroy it rather quickly now. Okay. So Charger Chan is dead. Built regarding autocannon, you still have to beat armor, so Liberator will bounce off the Charger Carapace, but knock it open with the autocannon and pour rounds into exposed flesh. Okay, this is my general belief when it comes to balance. It takes the edge of games and makes it bland experience. I've failed to reinforce this internally. It's not true. You can have a very good experience without homogenizing things, is the word he's looking for. You don't have to make it into all the same thing. You can have things that are balanced on the outside scope of what they're capable of doing. We actually talked about that in the BetterDivers guide in multiple spots, including things that are niche cases, like with the 380, for instance. You could turn it into a parking lot maker because it has such a long cooldown, as opposed to trying to make it another Eagle. Once again, balance includes things that are fun. You can have things that are fun and balanced. Balance does not mean it all needs to homogenize to the same thing in the same way. Remember when we talked about the laser cannon, guys? Or not the laser cannon, the laser rifle? Everyone wants the gun to be a laser rifle. It's true. That's their idea of balance, and that's what you should try and stay away from. It's edge-mate games that make bland experience. Is there anything about the railgun? High risk reward, but closer to release effectiveness, but we know it's a fanfare, so we're treading carefully. Once again, the biggest problem with the railgun, which we discussed in the BetterDivers guide, putting aside the non-linear charge, which goes like this and then it'll plane like this, is the fact you have to charge it like 80% to get the original damage. But it takes forever to charge it into the overdrive or unsafe area. Also in the BetterDivers guide. So you have to make it charge faster. Things should not be OP or up, but that's it. Okay. Fucking Eruptor was overpowered as shit. Let's see. You also mentioned making the AMR more effective against charters, but there's no updated the issue where you shoot below the crosshair and AD. Jesus Christ. There's another one of those guys just... There's these guys that just parrot off of the known bugs list because they think they're saying something prolific when they don't really even care. Pretty sure they don't actually care. It's not like a guy that actually really even... Like, he's like, oh my god, I really, really, really want this fixed. Crosshairs are fixed. Yay, so did everyone and no one simultaneously. It's like a bunch of people... It's almost disingenuous. I don't even know what to call this. Like, people that care about stuff but don't actually really care about it, and when it gets fixed, they don't even really actually... It doesn't even matter to them, to be perfectly honest. They care about it because it's a known issue. That's the only reason they care about it. And they think they're supposed to harp on issues that are known issues. Like, I've never been like... When I've played Helldivers, guys, for the hundreds of hours that I've played the game, I've never been like, oh my god, I really wish this scope was fixed properly. Oh, fuck, this just ruins everything. I missed so many shots with it. It never, ever, ever felt that way. And I'm pretty sure it hasn't for almost anyone. It's just, it didn't even matter. And I play on the hardest difficulty in the game and like challenging myself. So... OCD. Scrap the idea, test servers and focus groups give us testing planets where Seif is testing new weapons or things literally straight from my stream. This is legit straight from my stream, guys. This is legit straight from my stream every time we talk about the PTR. This is legit straight from my fucking stream. Seif testing new weapons or things, see if the community likes playing on them, and immersive, and get to see the feedback without revealing things. It's a cool idea. World idea, would love it, but it's technically too much for us right now. We want to improve the baseline first. Yep. Pills regarding the message, it's much easier to make a test realm or a test client than it is to make a to integrate it into the actual game itself, which is why I liked it when they did it early on in the game. Yeah, Rob, good. Pills regarding messing up, it's fair if someone defeats snatched out of the jaws of victory. It fucked up, we want to fix it, you deserve better. Okay, and it's just pandering. And news regarding ragdolling, so a small patch reduced the AoE size of ragdolls in some enemies, but enemy released since post-patch can still ragdoll quite hard. There's legit just fuckers that will just they'll never stop talking about ragdolling until it's completely gone from the game. There's legit people that will think ragdolling is always an issue because it happens once to them and they die. The biggest issue with ragdolling was, one, the chain CC from the Impaler, where he just kept getting hit over and over and over and you couldn't even stand up or stim. That was an issue. And they could have fixed that with an invulnerability window, not for damage, but for CC. Makes you CC immune for like maybe 2 seconds so you get a time to get a stim off. They could have done that. Instead, they basically made it so the Impalers don't do anything anymore. Hard nerf. The other issue is with robots tossing your salad too much. They just chuck you around constantly. However, that used to be really, really heavy after Meridia, but then they toned it down. So, I never, like most recently when I played Helldivers, I didn't really have a problem with the CC that was on the bots. There was CC, and you occasionally get chucked around a lot, but that's also why you take cover and peek angles, because you play against bots differently than playing against bugs. You don't just run around the open against bots. Well, some people do. Less rockets hit worse against bots. Rocket collision is 0.5 meters, now it's 0.1 large. Many rocket devastators run out of ammo. That's what the community wanted. So now rocket devastators are nerfed. I'm thinking about increasing durable damage across the board. Just damage. On top of that, can we look at the mechs? Why are people obsessed with durable? Why did they say durable damage too instead of just damage? Durable damage is a type of damage, mainly for limbs. And took a look. Can we take a look at mechs? They do little to for their cooldown and their limited uses. Mechs are not next patch. This can be a huge balancing patch, and we actually talked about a mech customizer in the BetterDivers guide, which now everyone else is talking about having a mech lab. Weird, huh? They originally just kept talking about how they wanted to have weapons mechs with different arms on them, and then lo and behold, we added to the BetterDivers guide with the mech lab, and now everyone's asking about mech customization and mech labs. Yeah, fucking weird shit. Huh, isn't that weird how it works, guys? Weird how it works. And even the developers mentioned having a mech customizer now, so. Could have done this fucking 6 months ago, guys. They didn't want to hire me. I'm spilling too much beans, but as excited as I am, the game is more dynamic, believable, and more tools are useful. 500 kg consistency. 500 kg is in the next patch, okay. Once again, a lot of people have problems with line of sight, and they think it's actually the 500 kg. There are issues where the 500 kg won't do damage, but they're extremely rare. Go get it, be hyped on based on the bean spill. It's easy to get disappointed, proof's in the pudding. Okay, literally what I said. Recent comments by Pilts on Reddit regarding whether we'll see the chargers on higher difficulty. No, not less chargers, but 10 times more ways to deal with them. For instance, recoilless rifle is hard counter. One shot to body is bye-bye. Wow. So you don't even need to aim for the head anymore? I know the actual cultural shift has taken some time. Directly with the team on this update. If this is a bad one, I'll personally take responsibility for it. The challenge factor may become less for a while, but we want to be playful and fun. That means it's going to be boring as fuck, so it's already easy, in my personal opinion. But I can't turn up the difficulties, so, you know, I guess. That's the way it goes, guys. Like, a lot of things, most of the stuff, even though I'm a really stickler and really hard up for higher difficulties, because I am, right? I want this game to be challenging, right? And I've suggested multiple higher difficulties further than 10. A lot of the things that I've suggested on here are bringing up stuff that doesn't actually work. Like, most of the things on here are bringing up abilities or stratagems, weapons, things up to snuff with other weapons that already work, right? But it's what Reddit likes to pretend they say, and then they ask for enemies to be nerfed constantly. And I've never really advocated for nerfing enemies really at all, except for maybe the Impaler with the chain stuns, because that was definitely broken. But I haven't really advocated for nerfing enemies because you can always turn down the difficulty if things are too hard, right? And the thing is, it seems as though, like I said, even if you turn up the difficulty, so we have diff 30, you have these whiny fucks on Reddit that still come in here and want to play on diff 30 and play it with the same difficulty as diff 5, right? There needs to be an actual cutoff where people can't actually play it because they're incapable of playing it. And they need to know that they just can't play it. So they aren't, like, the developer can't say this because Frederick, RIP Frederick, who had to do the walk of shame, yeah, he told people to get good and they just they just, he got fucking walk of shame through the Reddits after that one. R.I.P. Frederick. Yeah. But, like, I don't get it. I don't. And the developer doesn't have the balls to say it. And, like, you can reword it so it's not, like, get good, right? You can reword it, because that triggers a lot of people into saying, you have the opportunity to maybe turn down the difficulty if it's too high for you, so maybe we should align things and allow a proper range of difficulties for multiple people at every single difficulty point. We want the game to be accessible to everyone, regardless of their expertise, and that means we have a wide range of available difficulties. You have to understand that if you are playing on the hardest difficulty in the game, it's something that the majority of players are incapable of accomplishing themselves. You're going to have a lot of problems with it. Therefore, you can also play at lower difficulties. And the thing is, it's like personal responsibility. Like, that's the whole reason we have, like, MMR on the guide here, guys, is because it just... You have a point where people clearly can't play on harder difficulties, but they want to, and then they want to be like the cool kids, right? They want to be like just like all the cool kids playing the highest difficulty, and they can't. And then they just go to Reddit and complain about it. When I legit can play on the hardest difficulty in the game, and I think a lot of people can because I play with them, and we can do extremely well. I'm just playing with randos, by the way, and they're still nerfing the hardest difficulty because why, right? I don't get it. I really don't get it. This is why it hurts so much seeing this, because like I said, there are ways that they can word this and make it seem like there should be the skill ceiling in this game should be much fucking higher. But you also don't need to choose to play it. I would have a problem with there being a very high difficulty if there weren't lower difficulties people could play on. You can turn it on diff 1 and legit not even play the game. You just walk through it. But they don't want to do that. They don't want to play on lower difficulties. They just want to play on the hardest shit in the game, and that so they can toot their horn about it, but they can't, and then they just complain. I don't really get it. Like I said, there's 9 other difficulties in the game other than diff 10, and diff 10 is now being turned into easy mode. So I don't understand this. I really don't, and it hurts watching this because weirdly enough, Piltz talks about what this game used to be, but you can legit go, but I archive everything on YouTube. You can legit go and watch some of my first couple weeks of playing Helldivers 2. It was chaos. It was fucking all over the place. And it was insane. And that's also what made it a lot of fun. You can't get that if things aren't difficult at all. It's like, you play Dark Souls, it is also chaotic fun, right? And it's also very, very gratifying when you finally win it, right? And, like, challenge should be second to fun is an arcade shooter. That's COD Zombies, right? COD Zombies is an arcade shooter where you just sit there and you hold the firing line. And like I said, I don't think Reddit even knows what the fuck it wants. And it's gonna, if they make it too easy, well, I mean, it's already basically really easy. It's just gonna flop harder, and because that's not the game. This isn't Vermintide. This isn't COD Zombies. That's never really what the game was ever designed to be. Because you can tell what the game was designed to be by looking at the way it played out when the game first launched. And that wasn't easy. It was never easy. I still remember getting hit by a charger and going bonking my head. They did it for like 2 days, where you just get hit by the charger and you bonk your head on a rock and die, right? Yeah, and people don't talk about that. They don't talk about how basically you arrive and like fucking 5 Bile Titans come out of like 3 bug holes instantaneously. Like, it was a completely different game, and it was very difficult. It was extremely difficult, and anyone that says otherwise is just full of shit. It was very, 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 very hard. I don't know. I don't know what to tell you. This is where we are. It's also one of the reasons I'm not playing anymore. Meridia, I played for 2 months after Meridia, and the game became extremely fucking easy. And it was boring. That was like June and then July. It was extremely, extremely fucking boring. Yeah, as someone that played this game because I liked the Souls experience, which is funny because someone on Reddit yesterday made a post that said, people want this to be a Soul-like experience, and that's not what the game should be. That's literally what the game launched as. You had fucking Bile Titans walking around fucking breathing on you, you just get vaporized. What do you fucking mean? What do you mean? That's exactly the way it was. It was 100% of Dark Souls, like they're fucking retconning the way the game launched. I literally have archived footage of what it was like when I played earlier. There's no nostalgia here. It's literally all over my YouTube. It's like, look at the live streams. And they're literally just fucking there. I've been streaming... Yeah, on YouTube basically for over a year at this point, right? And it's always there. You can always just go back and look at it. And it was a very difficult experience. Yeah, you play in Diff 7 bots and they still see the game needs to be harder. It's also like a homogenization thing where I've had people tell me that Diff 7 isn't all that different than Diff 10. It should definitely feel different than Diff 10, and if it doesn't, there's a problem. But once again, that's also why there should be 30 more difficulties, so, you know, you can play on whatever you want, and it should feel more notchy, like there's actually a difference between what you're playing on, a noticeable difference. And they could actually objectively add ways to that game to do that too, like where it tells you the number of enemies or the severity meter at the top of the screen or something, where things get really difficult. There's a lot of ways that can convey the consistency of the difficulty to players, and they don't do that at all. But I don't fucking know. Yeah, it's just, I guess you could just always turn up the difficulty. I can't turn it up, but you can, so there's an option for you still. This hurts, guys. I really, like I mentioned like months ago, I said I was going to come back for every single fucking war bond for Helldivers 2. And putting aside, you know, they slowed down the development cycle. Sony controversy happened, and now we've been kind of stuck after they took their Swedish vacation. We've been stuck on the same content for a while. The thing that kept me going and kept me really interested was the sweaty, holy shit moments in the game where we're just about to die and lose, but we still are able to clutch it and bring it back. That's phenomenal. And I don't think that's really going to be in the game anymore from the way it sounds. And even here it says they're probably going to make things easier. It was already easy, so it's going to be even easier than easy. This is what the kids want, though. So what is, we got, like, we're thinking one step ahead here, guys. What is the comeback when they realize that this isn't actually what they want, and the game is actually even less interesting because you just walk around and pick up samples? It's one of the reasons I don't host my own game anymore, because I was getting SEAL Team 6 in my game, where we were legit done with missions in 10 minutes, and all I did the entire game was literally walk around and collect samples. Like, what is that? And I guess someone wants that, but I don't want that. Like, then people need to find a reason for farming, because they're literally playing World of Warcraft. I could just play World of Warcraft. We're going to do it later, guys. You're literally farming Murlocs? Yeah, that's what you now have. You have a Murloc simulator. Yeah, of course. I mean, not strong weapons as in, like, you know, even a lot of the stuff that you have right now actually works, but more tools to do the same thing. Sure, I agree with that. Like I said, most of the stuff on here is just buffing shit that's already in the game that just isn't used at all. Like, most stuff in here is bringing plenty of things up to the baseline of being usable. And balance is most definitely a spectrum. It's not just a single line. And you also want to stay away from making everything the same. That's why, for instance, early on where we're talking about adjusting the stratagems, and I'm talking about the 380s and 120s and such, and a bunch of different things in here, isn't necessarily about... it's not about making them all Eagle airstrikes. I even specifically mention to not homogenize things. They have to have nuanced differences that make them feel unique, niche, and different, that you can actually use for different scenarios that you couldn't otherwise use to make it feel special when you're using certain things, right? I don't know. And it could be that maybe something's getting lost in translation here, and maybe I'm not completely understanding it, but it definitely sounds like Pills wants to make the game what Reddit wants, and Reddit wants easy mode. They want COD zombies. And what's the point of playing the game if it's just COD zombies? I could play COD zombies then. It's just not... I don't know. I guess it would be more like Starship Troopers or the other Horde games that are already out. Sure. But having options, I think, should always be a thing. There's plenty of stuff in here that's fun and engaging. Heck, that's why they're actually talking about a mech customizer now, isn't it? Yeah. Well and behold, now people are talking about mech customizers and a mech lab, as opposed to... We have enough ways of increasing the difficulty, by the way, in a customizable way. You can pick your own difficulty storybook way, which I use... Hades, the way that they do hard difficulties at the end of the game for, I don't know what they're called, difficulty runs or whatever. Mech Customizer, right there. Mech Lab. Not that a Mech Lab's a new idea, but no one is asking for it till I started asking for it. Yeah, exactly. I mean, you just make things better, more usable, that are already existing in the game. Sure. Yeah. Stuff that just doesn't work right now, but could work. There's a lot of shit. Not just primaries, which primaries need to be completely retooled, and they need to figure out what they want to do with them, which is an entire piece here, which is gun differentiation. which he talked about immensely and quite a bit since the beginning, the launch of the game, when I realized basically everything was stat sticks. But I took till then to add it because it was a long-winded post, and no, I waited for people to solidify their ideology on what they want to do to improve primaries. In favor of just add 2 megs to the primaries. That'll fix everything, guys. Don't worry about it. Just add 2 megs. Yeah, no, it's the fact that all the fucking guns are stat sticks. That's they don't act like guns. They don't act like, SMGs and shotguns and assault rifles. Just add 2 megs, it'll fix everything. I waited to make sure everyone in the community had their own take on stuff before I basically brought out the big guns, so to speak, which is the entire category needs to be retooled, and that's just the way it is. It's needed to for a long time. It just got worse the longer it was in the game. But yeah, more interesting loadout. Sure, having more options is always good. I don't know what they're going to do now with the supercharger. I guess supercharger. So now you got rid of chargers and they're no longer hard enemies. What are you going to do then? Now, the whole reason Supercharger came around is because Reddit nerfed the original Charger, right? So, the original Charger, you could blow off its head in one shot, and then they became extremely easy. And then the Supercharger is introduced so you can't do that, but you can still pop the leg armor and kill it, right? So, what now? How do you increase the difficulty now that you took away one of the mini-bosses? Right? That's part of the problem. The game is balanced around the bosses and mini-bosses, Bile Titans, and Chargers, or Hulks. Hulks, Shield Devastators, Rocket Devastators, because they're the hardest units in the game, and if they aren't difficult, then what do you have for difficulty? You don't. So, yeah, it's true. Like, Reddit was memeing about it, but it's not a meme. That's the whole point, is you're literally talking about the thing that's supposed to be difficult. So, what do you plan on doing for difficulty after you nerf the thing that's supposed to be difficult? Reddit. I don't know. And they don't come up with an answer either, they just talk about nerfing stuff. Okay, well, like I said, Helldivers, I mentioned this even before this was publicly known, because it already felt this way. About a couple weeks ago when we stopped playing, it definitely feels like Helldivers is in a transitional state right now, guys, and, yeah, it's going to be a little bit before it reasserts its identity, and I don't know whether or not we're going to actually be interested in the game anymore, depending on whether or not it's even difficult anymore. Like I said, I'm not interested. I'm not interested in playing COD Zombies, guys. I'm not interested in playing Vermintide or Darktide, because I can already go do that, and they don't interest me, which is why I don't play them, right? Yeah, like, putting aside that, like I mentioned multiple times, guys, I strongly feel as though they should get their feedback from inside the game so they can pull analytics with the feedback. That is important to figure out who is playing their game, and the game blew up, guys. The game had 440,000 people playing it, right? The Sony controversy happened, which brought in a completely new generation of players, or not even players. It just brought in people that enjoyed the fire and carnage of what was happening, and I think a lot of them are still around, which is why I think it's very important for them to gather data in the game instead of through Reddit, because Reddit is people that there's no validation for you playing the game, right? So, if you can pull analytics, like with the questionnaire in the game, I think this is incredibly important for you getting feedback on difficulty. Arrowhead is listen to the people playing the game and not the content creator. Well, I mean, content creators are at least playing the game, so you can figure that out, right? Well, I'm not playing the game now, so maybe I don't count anymore. But pull the community that's in the game, that's playing the game, guys, and like after missions, right? There's a lot of ways you can actually have a very short questionnaire survey with like another optional box that says, what else would you like to add to the game? How much did you enjoy the game? Was this difficult enough? Was this too hard? Etc., etc., right? You can literally make a survey, and people can fill it up. It's not hard. I think they could do it even with their shit engine. I think they can still do it. Even though they probably should transition to the Unreal 5 engine. I believe as though Discord isn't even a place where you can get verifiable information anymore. I think there's a completely different breed that's also on Discord. I think this is probably one of the worst places now, based on... It's weird, because most games you can actually listen to social media, because it's usually people playing the game, right, that are interested in it. Helldivers literally just popped and fizzled, and I think a lot of people that are playing this game aren't... Like, a lot of people on here aren't even playing the game anymore. They just aren't here. Yeah. That's a survey after the game's done. You're talking about it, Rob. Exactly, a survey after the game's done. They They have them in other games. It's pretty easy. It's pretty straightforward. You know, you don't make it super hard so people actually do it, and it's not that difficult. You could even make like a little tiny bonus of super credits for it, like, you know, 50 cents or something, right? For a survey once a week. If you wanted to make it a longer survey or something, right? But yeah, I think I think the community nowadays is very hostile towards Arrowhead, and I don't think it's necessarily even the community in terms of the people playing the game, which they need to start separating out the chaff from the wheat, right? They need to start separating out people that are playing the game and those that are not playing the game. And it's weird because even if you play the game, it does, like, there's a lot of people that have opinions on stuff, guys, and they just aren't very, like, the guy that's just, there's always the fucker that goes, when is XYZ going to be fixed? And it's one of these things where, can I have a space station? You can have a space station, or you can have the scopes fixed. Which do you want? I want the scopes fixed, man! But they don't even think about the fact that there's trade-offs for fixing the scopes, right? They aren't weighing about. You think they're just sitting over there doing absolutely nothing? I mean, we're on vacation. That's paid vacation. Other than that, there's not really much going on there. But other than that, what are they doing? Like, what do you... Yeah, a space station, intergalactic space station, fixing the scopes being slightly misaligned. No, I think it would be like this one. This one weighs more, right? Which would be is this way. What do you think of Space Marines taking Helldivers play? I'm probably going to play Space Marines simply because I played this first one on stream and I like Warhammer in general. It has nothing to do with Helldivers, and I don't think they're the same kind of game at all. It's like saying Vermintide is going to take Helldivers player base. Well, that being said, they're kind of making them the same, so maybe it will. Time will tell. Helldivers was a game completely different than anything else at launch, and it now seems like they want to make their game like other things because that's what's successful or what people are talking about, which is Vermintide, COD Zombies, Warframe, Destiny, you know, the usual shit. And once again, I didn't play this. I'm not interested in Destiny. I'm not interested in Warframe. Warframe is way too grindy. Not interested in Vermintide, Darktide, although I've played Vermintide with friends at LAN parties. Not interested in COD Zombies either. I was very interested in Helldivers, but once again, it's not like any of the other games. So then they make it like the other games, and I'm not really interested in it anymore. Am I leveling a red up? No, I'm playing as Prot in WoW, which we'll be doing in here after the podcast's big stuff. But other than that, yeah. But yeah, I don't. It's so easy to kill stuff in World of Warcraft right now. You don't really. I think it's been that way for like a couple expansion packs now. You don't really need to be. You just have to go places and do stuff. You don't really need to be a specific spec anymore. The game could be bad. I don't mean it doesn't matter. I think Space Marine is going to be one of these things where you play it for the campaign and a little bit maybe. I don't expect co-op to be all that great, but maybe it will be. Once again, Darktide, Vermintide probably going to be a good example of where they're going to go with things. So, if you're into those sort of games, it'll appeal to you. But Helldivers being Helldivers, assuming it tries to still maintain being Helldivers, is probably not going to have an issue with Space Marines. People like to pretend it's going to be that way simply because they want it. Like I said, there's a lot of people in the community, guys, that just want to stick it to Arrowhead. They legit just want to stick it to Arrowhead. That's it. I don't want Rocket Devastators to get nerfed. Yeah, except this is a whiny little bitch, and it's not actually a guy that's ridiculously... I was pointing at myself. This isn't a guy that's a super strong guy that can literally just kill anyone or do anything. Would that be in still? And now there's people want to get the machine gun devs, the shield devastators nerfed. Yeah, this is what Redditors think of themselves as someone that plays the game. They think they're this guy when they're whining to get the Rocket Devastators nerfed in the first place. Like, I can't make this shit up. This is who they visualize. There's a meme going around about how Arrowhead developers wanted to make this game like a Last Stand Dark Souls game, like they showed the Last Stand and then below it. But in actuality, the community wants to play Doom, right? They showed the Doom guy. Doom on the hardest difficulty is fucking hard as shit. And if you've not played on the hardest difficulty in Doom, you have no idea what the fuck you're talking about. But they think they're, what is it got? Not Master Chief, the Slayer. I don't even know if he has a name, right? The Doom guy. They think they're the Doom guy when they can't even fucking play the game and they have to cry to get it nerfed. What, like, how does no one else find this hilarious? How does no one find this hilarious? This is what the Reddit thinks there are. This is what Reddit thinks they are, but they can't play the game. And then they cry to get it nerfed. Oh, God. We need another Leveling Creek. I mean, Helmir was kind of that way, but it's apparently been consumed by the gloom since we quit, so... Yeah. Guys, I don't know other like... I can't be the only one that sees the pure hypocrisy and, like, ridiculous, like, just... I don't disconnect between what the players are and what they think they are in this game. Like, it just... Ego? Does it even cover ego? They think they're this guy. But this guy, legit, putting aside he's a villain, can literally just, like, kill anyone in the Boys series, right? Like, he is literally, like, top-of-the-line superhero. And they think this is them. They think they're him. Like, what is going on here? The bots when you fire a single bullet at them. I like how it has the casing still on it. Ah, yes. Perfect. I want this game to succeed too. Uh-oh. Is this another level-headed post talking about how the community just want things to be fun? 6 days will not be enough to fix the game, and players will have already moved on. Yep, they're already coming up with excuses. They're already coming up with excuses as to why people aren't going to play. They're literally shitting the bed and then talking about being someone else's mess. Oh, bud. Hello, group cosplay photo shoot at DragonCon. Like I said, there's already going to be an excuse for why things aren't going to work out. And it's going to be everything other than what they suggested was just bad. Pretty cool. Random orange armor. See the orange armor, guys? Where's the blue armor? Where's the pre-order? No one is the pre-order bonus? What is this? Maybe this guy? I was looking for the one guy still wearing his pre-order blue helmet, but couldn't find him. I kind of feel bad, by the way, for the way things are kind of working out. I'm pretty sure, like I said, I think there's a disconnect between like the developers and the higher-ups at Arrowhead right now. As someone that's in business, it is very difficult for people to look at what like a giant part of a vocal part of the community is saying, and then do something other than it, right? Which Shams and Pilts look like they're just trying to listen to the community because they think it's going to fix everything. But once again, game company. I've seen what communities do to games when they just get their way and they just get the game company to do whatever they want. Tribes Vengeance being one of the first examples and times I've had experiencing that, where the community basically got to help design a spiritual successor to Tribes, and it was terrible. It was fucking terrible. Because they had no idea what the fuck they're doing. They're just trying to get things like they'll hyper. They have like this. They like hyper focus on like one particular issue, like the guy asking to fix the scopes. The only thing they got right in the game was like the spin fuser felt the same, which is Warhammer spin fuser, which is an iconic weapon from the first 2 Tribes games. Other than that, the games were absolutely fucking terrible because they aren't developers. They have no idea what they're doing. They just like to pretend they know what they're doing because they play the game and they feel strongly about it. And it is a completely different skill set. And like I mentioned, it seems like Pilts, maybe they'll be able to find the in-between, which I hope. But it seems like Pilts and Shams want things they want to make people happy. And the community Once again, I think this is why it's important for them to start getting feedback from inside the game instead of right here. Because it seems like they want to listen to the community, and they just feel as though the community is just right because they know what they want, right? But as it turns out, when the game's easy, what's left of the game? This game wasn't fun because it was easy mode, and they said challenge, fun first, challenge second. That's an arcade shooter. So what do you? I don't know. I guess we'll see what that means. Maybe there's lost in translation. Maybe we'll have to wait for it. But it's weird. Archdevs will run out of ammo and has lesser hitbox. Yep. Mobs in general have been tweaked constantly throughout the game's launch and career. Either that or they unintentionally did it. I don't know which it is. Entire sub summarized in one image. Okay. That's for bipolar. 60 days feels like a doomsday counter? Yeah, because what you're suggesting is what they're going to do, and you're probably actually realizing that maybe you don't want that. Pills on the Bile-Titan upcoming update. Yeah, so talking about hit registration on the heads. Quoting the thread that we looked through. So what are they going to use for difficulty then? Chargers is fun, yes. Normal charger, that is. One-shotting them as EATs is satisfying. What? You mean... easily insta-killing them? Oh, yeah? You know, they didn't originally do that, right? You couldn't just one-shot the chargers with EAT. I mean, I'm already at diff 10 picking up samples and find it boring. They really need to get data from inside the game, not from Reddit. After missions or from people that have actually played a decent amount. Not even a decent amount, a couple hours per week. How many times do we need to let you guys cook? It's a development process. You probably need to keep letting them cook every single time they're making a patch. They just want to act. This is weird, guys. Like, people just want to like be part of the development process, but actually don't. I'm pretty sure they don't even want to fucking play the game. That's why they're on Reddit or on Discord. As I'm on Discord, right, or Reddit. I don't spend time on Discord. I have no interest in wading through Discord. Oh no, it's mostly negative, guys. We can't play anymore. Oh no. Arrowhead refusing to change assisted reload for half a year is perfectly encapsulates game's dying. I mean, that's like one thing that they've just kind of stood their ground on, which is kind of weird. I'd agree with it, and I don't know why you can't assist people from their own backpack. But other than that, I don't think that's really the problem at all. It's not a summarization of what's going on. And by the way, you've never been able to reload people from their own backpacks, so that game launched with 440,000 players with that. So, oh, I don't know, guys. This is thanks for the upvotes, by the way, Matt. I appreciate it, bro. On TikToks. This is weird. This is really, really weird. It's funny because I made a meme. I was going to talk about how I'm going to talk about this game for... I made a meme, or made a... I don't even want to call it a cultural shift, where I mentioned that I'm going to talk about basically where this game went for years after it's done. But the thing is, people are already doing that, talking about basically how it's failure. And then they're going to talk about, I guess, how it also tried to do what they wanted, but it was too late. It's already a catch-all. It doesn't matter anymore. It's too far gone, guys. Weird. This is definitely weird, and it seems an awful lot like chargers are gonna get nerfed. What's even left in Bugland? I don't actually know. I don't like the spawn rates are definitely the consistency of difficulty in the game has always been in question. But if the chargers are gone, what is even there anymore? Bile Titans? There aren't even that many more Bile Titans anymore, so what's left? I don't know. I don't even know if the game's going to be difficult. We'll definitely circle back to it. I mentioned maybe at the end of our WoW playthrough here. But Space Marine's coming out, so maybe we'll give it more time, and they'll lead more into their window of their update progress or whatever. Maybe we'll take a look after the mega patch that they're going to introduce that'll fix all the issues. I don't know. Like, it took a lot of wind out of my sail when I realized they're just going to, they're going to make the game easy mode. And it's just kind of what it comes down to. So, the game was already pretty easy. It never used to be, but it was. And, yeah, I don't even know. So, mega patch, another mega patch, and it looks like they're flattening out even further than prior to mega patch. Hurts, guys. It really does. I was thoroughly enamored with Helldivers 2. That's it. We'll see. Okay. We used up basically most of our podcasts. Is there anything interesting on the tubes? Hoping they would do an update based on the new patch for Windows. It doesn't look like they did that. There's a new. By the way, if you have a if you're a Ryzen CPU, there's an optional update that you have to get for increased performance. That was just released a couple days ago, which actually boosts your performance quite a bit depending on what game you're playing, which you definitely should be looking into getting. BTW. Okay, we're gonna move on, guys, to the World of Warcrafts tonight. I'll continue leveling in whatever zone we're fucking in right now. I don't even know. We're going to be doing keys at the end, or Mythic 0 and then keys at the end of things here. We might do maybe some achievements for flying, because I really enjoy that. Right. I feel bad. I really do for like Arrowhead in general. They're, I'm pretty sure the developers like they did want to make a Souls-like experience, right? And it looks like they're being overridden by higher ups now. Not sure. I don't know exactly where things are going to go, guys. We'll have to wait and see. Maybe we'll be surprised. But in my personal experience, guys, with communities and how they influence game development, it's never usually a good thing. Maybe occasionally, you obviously can take things from your community with a grain of salt, right? I always listen more or less to things because sometimes you end up in a wrong situation, for sure. But the way things are going with Helldivers 2, it very much feels like the direction the community wants is easy mode, and they want things to be broken OP. And anyone that says otherwise is full of shit. That's what they want with the game. They want things to be arcadey fun. But that's never what the game was in the first place. You can literally go back and look at my gameplay. That's not how the game launched. It wasn't an arcade shooter experience. Hey guys, I'm gonna go wash my coffee cup out. I'll be back. 1 second. You know, We'll continue to cover Helldivers into the future for a bit. Usually is the way it goes. But at least through... through more of their changes. You know. Love the music, by the way. Looks like I might have some family engagements on Monday, guys. Oh, fun. Good. Let's see. What were we doing tonight, guys? More question marks I can't get. Oh, there's one. Galvanic gland. We're doing yesterday. I think we're working on this. Yeah. Oh, I think we left because I thought there might be a fog collector filled. I thought there might be an instance. Didn't end up doing it. I actually need to defend it? Really? Dying, guys. Second fog collector site. That's way up there. Let's go to the main quest. Got him. Rock to sleep. Find some of this stuff. I think it might be later on.
Give me something to figure out. Make sure to take notes.
Oh, we didn't actually do... Did we do it? I don't think we did that.
This looks like the right place. I don't see any...
Wait. I can hear wind blowing. From beyond the stone. It must have been a controlled cave-in. Champion, help us destroy the blockage.
Yeah. Oh no. Not this enemy cave blockage. Whatever will we do, guys?
Speak your piece.
Look, I'm not dead yet.
Foreman confronted.
Is that the foreman? You were right, lad. Come on, we can't let that thing out of this cave. In backshot.
Backshots? What?
Too late. How many times have I been too
Oh.
late?
Rolled purple. That's
Wait,
nice.
Granda. Look in the water.
Upgrade.
I think that's a memory gem. Did you find something? That gem must contain the foreman's memories.
You speak the truth?
Guess who?
Artifact will
Purple
repair
Sylvanas.
the awakening machine.
It will perfect the machine. Your struggle, your suffering will be at an end.
Aw. He got manipulated, surprise.
Awaken
It's like,
because of you.
Because
what did they freeze Han Solo in? Carbonite?
Your people will be restored. Reborn. Improved.
I'll improve you.
And they will laud you as their savior.
all earth.
Not tall enough, guys. Shit.
So much to discuss.
I got no counsel for
Xalatath gave the High Speaker the means to restart the machine,
Return to Brinth?
and it's creating Skarden.
We have to tell Brent.
Oh, it actually tells you your times, too. Oh, we should also update my add-ons, guys. I think we're going to do that right now. Times there's updates. So. Yeah, I don't need an annual subscription. Handy notes. Yes. Or within. Yes. Very important. Recount. Any recount updates? Recount, recount, recount. Does not look like it. Okay. Can't wait to uninstall you. Usually when they update handy notes, it adds like little extra pieces of text, or they find something new or something like that, so. Kind of important at the beginning of expansion pack launches. I guess our friends are gone. New things? Fucking reset my things that I found. You gotta be fucking kidding me. Yeah, COVID for the first time is brutal. How long did your symptoms last? A couple weeks, and sometimes they can last into months. However, the way COVID is nowadays, it's not nearly as bad as it used to be, so you're fine. More than likely fine. Or, it's more like the flu now compared to what it used to be, and it used to not be like the flu. It was like pneumonia. It used to just absolutely destroy your body. Jack. But I think we picked this up already, and the handy notes are fucking wrong now. Also gonna happen when you update stuff, guys. We got this already. Topaz. I can tell which ones I'm missing now. Looks like there's more too. So I don't know if this is different or what's going on here. Topaz shards. We've not done this yet. We're gonna go do the race quest.
We safeguard the Isles.
Watch Jujutsu Kaisen, it's alright. First season is a mediocre shonen. Second season is where it gets really good. Oh, that's not good. We might still make it, though. Bro, the fuck is that? We still beat gold. Whoever did the race courses for this,
Welcome.
this zone was very generous with their timings. Even hit a fucking wall. And made gold.
I never gave up hope.
First course. I don't even know. Yeah, I guess there's world building. It doesn't... maybe. World building is kind of a colloquial nowadays for just fucking boring. But did I do the right one? This isn't reverse. This is reverse. Why doesn't this feel like it's reverse? Maybe... oh, maybe you go back up through the same area. I fucked up big time. Old.
What do you seek?
No, that's not it. I haven't ever used the energy spike thing. It's even less controlled than the spiral, but it doesn't actually require you to use your, doesn't require any use of your stims, your stam. Dude, you fly for so long straight. Maybe you can't use that. There might be occasional cases where you can use that. That being said, the whirly movement is also very niche. So actually, I don't even think it has a purpose. Pretty long straightaway. There you go. Done. All right. I think we got the deep topaz. Yeah, we got it already. I guess maybe there's just multiple locations for it now. Goblin mini fridge. World building sometimes nowadays is just used as a click wheel for just being lazy. So, I don't know. You definitely need world building, but at the same time, people just kind of use it as a catch-all excuse for everything. Reliquary. That's not what we're looking for. Deathbound Husk. What just happened to it? Right in front of me. Fix glitch. bong, 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 bong. Earthen Signet. Finger. 518. Okay. Alright. Sure. Let's see. So, luckily, we've been kind of doing some of the stuff I can't do, and I'm not exactly sure why. It might be something a rep reward or something later on. I'm not exactly sure. Ola Machine Fridge. What are 4 drinks in the right order? Bluesberry, orange, oyster, mango. Bluesberry? Orange? Oyster, mango. Goblin mini fridge. I got a bag? Why isn't it orange? Good question. 34 slot bag, guys. Oh, everyone likes a good big bag. Your mom likes my big bag. Oh. Equip slot is available for that. Unique equipped. What? Equipment slot is available for that. Let's see. Goblin mini fridge. Even though it is bind to warband until equipped, but it's also unique equipped, you can loot these on multiple ults, but you can't load up your low-level ult. The bank? On here. Let's try logging out. FMA meets Ghostbusters. I mean, I guess any sort of, it's pretty much a generic shonen formula. Demons trying to take over the world, etc., etc. Why can't I equip this, guys? Warband until equipped. That one. Fuck, why? God, now all my fucking bags are messed up. That made complete sense. Fuck me. Save these for my bank slots. PoEs too? There we go. I don't know why that was so difficult, guys. Oh, I had to log out and log back in, didn't I? Cool. Alright, so there's a world quest here, which usually means there's something here that needs it. But we do not have a quest for this area, so we're going to go south instead. We have no quest there. What is this? Full memory. Radiant echoes. A lot of stuff that's like rep locked until you hit max level, and then sometimes you have to unlock it with quests, which is even more annoying. Over the question first. Make sure we have all the stuff for this area. Light point here?
Talk to me. Keep it real. Yo. Hurry back.
Yeah.
Goblins. Everyone loves a good goblin. All over. Call someone over to the desk. Oh, this is some sort of version of Papers, Please? As some weird version of Papers, Please. Pretty much everything in this game as far as questing is like a meme at this point. Okay. That was fun. Oh. There's slot point.
Time is money, friend. If you ever need anything.
Got that. Notable machine. So I don't think we can actually do this. Can do this. Okay. Got that one. Up on a ledge. Okay. There we go. Alright, what else we got? Yes, we gotta do a quest area. Area. Okay. That guy's stuck in a rock. Not. He is stuck in a rock. Fix this by getting up next to him so he can actually hit you. Yeah. Huh? Bong, 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 bong. Good. Well, one more. Speaker's Reliquary, we don't really need that. There's a yellow gem here too. Want any loot anyways, guys. Building on pipes. I already have the topaz. Okay. Deep topaz shard. As another spot you can find them. And apparently it doesn't flag properly unless... We updated it, and we didn't update it, so... This The lever here? Didn't fucking show. Why didn't it fucking show a lever, guys? Not showing up on the map. By the tracks. There it is. Got it. Go away. Go away. Let's see. At this point, it probably would have been faster, by the way, just killing them, but, you know. Not the point, guys. Hold the lever. Let's check out this now. I mean, actually, let's do the question mark and then check it out.
Hey, how you doing?
Ah, a little off the top. Alinar's skull. Alright, let's do this. Best area. Dead. Zero out of 4. I didn't pick it up. Ooh. Be nice when I had tier actually give me 3 energy, so it's enough to basically use it. There we go. Five levers. We're still missing 1 lever, I believe. But people want you dead. It's not my fault. Freshman. Nothing personal, champ. Oh, not the screech. Bet that was a fear. Not the crush. Poor draft. That's someone else's problem. I don't know what those little woojie things are.
What's up? Be careful out there.
This is my problem now.
Sign. Well, spit it out.
Ah, slime stomped. Alright. Ecto slimes? Speaking of ghosts. Get a ride from Prospera.
I've seen you around here before.
I'll ride you. Not exactly what I envisioned by riding her, but, you know, I guess. Manifested itself? Right.
Yeah? What do you want?
Is that it? Okay. I guess we'll go do functional favor. Thick fog dispersed. I see. Imagine thinking I actually need to take time to attack you. Not even part of the quest. Ah, look, they'll deal with them for me. That's great. Give defense for it, guys. What do you know? Okay. Substation investigated. It feels like we should have been doing this maybe when we went in. Still the zone area on the side here. Oh, we also missed the flight. Let's go do that. But
Welcome. It has been so long.
oh my god. If I actually still get gold, guys, this is gonna be hilarious. actually got gold after crashing. Wait, did I get gold? I wish you could check your fucking times.
The waters flow once more.
Pretty sure we didn't get gold.
I never gave up hope.
Oh, we did get gold. We're almost more than 10 seconds under gold, by the way.
Safeguard the island.
Whoever did the quest for this this zone is pretty poor. Pretty shit, guys. First zone, the Dorn zone, had some difficult runs. This is pretty potato. Oh, I used up too much for stam. I'd have been able to use my 4 right there. Oh! Uh-oh! We're short by 4 seconds.
What do you seek?
On that bridge, we might be able to use my 4. Oh, that fucked up. Here. I could have done that better if I aligned things properly. So close, man. Okay. We actually find a hard course, guys. We might have. heard me talking shit and instantly changed the rules. See if there's anywhere else I can use it besides the bridge. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe I can't even do you right there. Using your 4 is very, 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 very niche. You have a huge open area. Missed. I don't think we could use it on the bridge, guys. Oh. You gotta be fucking kidding me. I think we almost got it. That, like, is really, really fucking tight, though.
Aspect's grace.
Yeah, I don't think we can actually use it on the bridge. It's like really close. If you get angle right, it's still wrong. The rings don't actually line up. You gotta get like 4 rings lined up with each other to actually do that. How come I short by 3 seconds? Maybe you have to use it. I don't think so. We've completed every course without using the lightning thing, because I just changed it tonight. There we go. That's big. Navigating the ups and downs with the spacebar. Oh my god, we're still short. This is really fucking... What the fuck am I doing wrong? It has to be the lightning.
Never gave up hope.
Guess being able to pull out of the ground is a big deal. I almost made it that time.
Welcome. It has
We're missing
been
something,
so
guys.
long.
I'm out of juice. So. There's like nowhere that you can... That's like super, super long distance.
The waters flow once more.
If you're struggling to get gold medal, give a try to Lightning Rush instead of Whirling Surge. This race is perfect for generating static charges. You can use the boost during the steep descent in the second half of the race. The descent. So I was using it on the bridge.
Aspect's grace shine down on you.
That would be it. I think it actually looked like the descent is actually a straight bridge. Guess you're less likely to crash. But it is Lightning Surge. Yeah, there we go. Okay. So, why did that feel like it lasted longer? I don't actually know. I also felt like I couldn't pull out as well. That's what she said. Wait, what? There you go. And that got us through the area where we're really fucking starved for boosts too. 100%. Was Lightning Surge. And under time by almost 7 seconds. 6 seconds. Yeah. 100% it, guys. Makes me wonder if I actually completed some of these without using Lightning Surge that I was supposed to use Lightning Surge on, which would be insane. Absolutely fucking insane. Okay. Back to questing. Let's go take a look at the substation. This, I'm still... Guys. Oh. But... Panic defeated. Panic defended. Alright. Don't make me move. Right. What I think of when I think of mining, guys. That is exactly what I think of. Okay. I don't think there's a single case in which Whirling Surge is even good. The Lightning one is just free movement if you can actually use it properly.
Talk to me! Glad I could help! Oh, do I have a deal for you? Keep it real!
Still not in the area I need to go to. Yep. I don't even know what these are. Okay. This one, we pretty sure we did. Not done. Ding. Orgmund. Level, he's probably another 80. Egmund. 7.9 mil. Get stunned. Suppose I could use a heal. Good. On here, guys. Fix the pipe, push the console, the pipe. All right. Good. Can't click on you because you're too close. I need to fucking reset the... there we go. For some reason, if you're too close, you can't actually... Quests. Getting new quests, which is fucking weird. Decommissioning darkness. Okay, that's kind of where we need to go now. We did the timekeep already. Sliding tiles. This one already? We did this one already. It's done. Have it? Fresh clicked on the pet, guys. Help mirror. Dead? Help here. Done that already. Oh, guys, they're attacking me. Oh, no. This amethyst. I already got that. Everything? Badly behaved bot.
Please, proceed.
Five shards. Which shard are we missing? Ruby. We do have five shards. Okay. Go back in here and grab the side things. Mega baddie. Multiple mega baddies, actually. Look, this is already up on Arch. This wasn't here last night. The fuck is this? We even looked here yesterday. I wasn't there. You gotta be fucking shitting me. Fog site. I don't know if we were actually supposed to, like, this definitely feels like it's out of order because we were here yesterday, right? You guys won't want actually making me fight? Think you can take me? I don't think you can. Bing! Full power! Turns out they just keep spawning. If you actually kill them, they actually spawn more. So, when I was just sitting there on my mount, it actually made it easier. Yeah. Oh, hilarious. Okay. Warning sign. We actually got that. Did it just not count? It might not have counted. Fine. Fog. But
Tell me of your travels. Farewell. May your days bring you joy. I hope to see you again soon.
rare panda lover. Hey, did we finally get the quest? No, it's not in the zone. Okay. I guess we're doing take and release, guys. Keep track of the fog wither movements, you know? Dead. Done and dead. Dead and done, guys.
Welcome. Travel safe. May your days bring you joy.
Find and follow the fog trail. Okay. To the river. Yes. Yeah. Ah. Okay. Mega fog. Oh my god. Okay. Noli's camera. Oh no. Okay. I mean, I do. I can kill them. Ah, are they ancient civilization guys? Are we going to find out they're misunderstood? Just misunderstood guys, there always are. Huh?
Oh, hello.
But into the fog.
Greetings.
All right.
Farewell.
Solve this guy for something. I think we have to go to the main camp. Okay, I gotta take a piss though, guys. I will be right back in 1 moment. Oh, okay. Why is it still showing my flag down here? We can do reverse? Fuck. I do delve. I want you to do those delves. Actually, finally, for the public quest thing. Up, bud. Oh. Guess that's a corrupted golem. We're basically completely out-leveling the area now. Oh, absolutely out-leveling the area now. Expected. This is for a different quest. I don't know where the quest hub is for this shit. Apparently is part of the public quest over here. Waiting to pick it up, but we haven't gotten it yet. Finish off that flight path that I missed. Flight path race? Into the reverse, you gotta be kidding me.
We safeguard the Isles. The Isles have awakened.
Yeah? Work by 3 seconds again? No! Still. Basically same time. I don't know if that's the right call.
What do you seek?
Don't think you use lightning rush there. Maybe we should actually just avoid that one. Cut the circle and avoid actually going in.
Flow once more.
But it doesn't like fucking cancel? I'm trying to use 6. Beat it. Fucked up. Okay. Guess we can jank off the side. Side of it didn't count. Very certain we hit the rings. That's faster. see. Nothing.
The Isles have awakened.
So obviously we don't have the same because we can't. Can't use it in the same spot. Maybe we can change it slightly. Using the lightning boost. Got our best time without using lightning boost. Can't use it in the same spot. It seems like it interacts differently when you actually go down. As opposed to going up with it. Like the only spot we can use lightning boost on too. This is legit the only hard course, guys, in this entire zone. And first time we just had to do the lightning boost. And that was easy mode. This one we can't do the lightning boost on. Bro, you gotta be fucking shitting me. Like, when we did lightning boost in the first course, we legit ended up
Welcome.
like 6 seconds under par, under gold. We don't get the lightning boost to use it soon enough on the front bridge. Right here. Now we have it, but it doesn't matter anymore. Even when we use the 6, it doesn't seem to cancel lightning boost properly. I use my 6 ability to stop it at the end of the lightning boost. But it still has the janky fucking flight mechanics, even though it's supposed to stop everything. Doesn't. Booster out of sync. Actually faster.
Aspect's grace shine down on you.
Pretty good. Bro, you gotta be I definitely 100% just went through the fucking ring. Like maybe the wrong part of my dragon went through it or something, I don't know. And we're out of juice. Yeah. Not fucking moving, bro. Okay. My fucking boost go? Yeah. I don't know what's going on with my boosts, guys. No idea where they're fucking going. Every single one of these courses, guys, we one-shot up until this one. I have no fucking idea where we're missing time. I think what we're gonna do, go to my bank. I'm gonna put this fucking pickaxe that keeps transforming me into the bank. But I think the transformation might be causing some fuck-ups, but maybe not.
I have calibrated my prices to be reasonable.
Auction house.
My directive is to serve you.
I like upgrades, not that much though.
I have many, many wares. Many farewells.
Off we go. I don't doubt sometimes guys with some weird, like, outside quirky items outside the normal, like the developers don't think of all the things that they do, and they cause weird interactions with your character. But we'll see. It could be once again that I'm supposed to be using the lightning surge. I just don't know where you're supposed to use it. You can't use it to the bridge because you don't get it soon enough. can use it here. Lasts too long. Even if you do that, it doesn't work properly. Booster definitely fucked up now. I guess we're gonna be like 4 seconds over personal best. Second.
We safeguard the idols until we meet again.
We're making dumb mistakes now. I think we're just gonna go quests. It's a waste of time right now. Not exactly sure what's going on here, guys. Off we go. I'll come back to this later. Let's do the public quest over here. Fucking weird. There has to be something... Actually, let's check. It actually seems harder than the fucking forward course, and it's usually not the case. Usually it's the advanced that actually is the difficult one. Probably something I'm missing. Let's see. Once again, I thought there's a quest over here, but we still have not gotten anything to actually, like, work in this area, which is really weird. Maybe they just blanketed a public quest in the area. Instead of actually doing a quest area, because they ran out of time, which is entirely possible. Done. Well, fun. Good, good, good. Find a big group to gather up. Then there's a guy down there with an exclamation point. Probably gonna have to come back here at some point. We've done basically all the quests over here though, so I don't know. Not even worth picking up those berries. Good. Pretty good. Ah. You enjoy good elemental. The 12% more. Burp-a-derp-a-derp. 79 guys. Wonderful. Alright, that's just charger run speed. Go for though. Always tanking talents. We don't do tanking talents. Ah, who would actually tank as a tank? Good question. Not me.
I never gave up hope.
Yeah. Lots of collisions with random shit too I don't normally even run into. Ring. Could have definitely hit the fucking ring. Been a couple of instances where I hit the side of the ring, which normally works, and it's just not working. Good. Just ate one of my boosts, and it didn't give me a boost. Good evening, sweet. I play WoW? Yes, I do. Right now we aren't really playing WoW, though. We're just trying to... I don't understand. We're missing something here.
Shine down on you.
And I don't understand why... Here. Monks 80, yeah, we didn't do, I didn't do pre-order, and I'm just meandering my way through the courses, so... Yeah, I've played a long time, too. I'm legit watching a guy right now, guys, doing it, and he legit is actually doing it worse than me. He got 1.5 seconds under gold. And he hit shit. It almost looks like his bubbles regen faster than mine. Am I missing something here?
Stand firm in your duty.
I don't think he ever used Whirling Surge. He doesn't have a Lightning Rush on his bar, though. Why does it look like he regens faster than me? Evening, Sanju. How's your day going, dude? He's legit making all sorts of fucking weird mistakes. And he's spamming his flight. Why is he regenerating his eggs faster than me? What the fuck is going on here? I don't understand why I'm having problems with this.
The Isles have awakened.
Visions of Mana on PS5 about to sit down and play it. I don't know what Vision of Mana's... What is Visions of Mana? You know what you're watching? It's a guide. Yeah, he's at like 3 eggs right now. What the fuck is going on here? I swear to God, my fucking regen is lower than his. I don't really get why. I'm like running out of stam when he's not. And then somehow I just fucking got gold, and I'm 2.5 underneath. What the fuck is this even, guys? I've been doing this for 2 hours, or an hour and a half. How the fuck did I just end up in a 2.5 underneath it? And my runs still look better than the one guy. What the fuck? What? Unbelievable. I have no idea. I don't even know what I did different. I didn't do anything different. I have no idea what I did different, guys. No idea. Oh. Yeah, that's a hands throw up moment right there, guys. I've been doing that for an hour. Yeah, I legit, like, did, like, I don't know, maybe, like, 30, 40 runs of that. And I legit didn't do anything different. And I hit something, by the way. I hit 2 things, and I just got a 2.5 underneath time. How? How the fuck is, like, it, that makes no sense. That makes absolutely no fucking sense to me. That is just a huge waste of my time. I swear to God, like, there's some sort of weird bugs with the, like, with the game, and it just causes your game just to glitch out and do dumb shit sometimes. Timer's glitched, yeah, it might be. Timer's glitched, or it felt like my like, the guys that I was watching do it, his egg regen looks a lot faster. Here, I'll even show you guys. His egg regen looks a lot faster. Watch. No, the mounts don't matter. There's talent points you can get, but I've had them maxed out for a while. Which is why I checked them. I thought maybe it was fucked up. The advanced was also, but we used the... I found out you're supposed to use a lightning rush. And I used the lightning rush, and that got us basically 6 seconds underneath, so. And this guy... Watch it. This is the guy that did it. And I swear to God, our run was just better. I swear to God, we also didn't do anything different. Watch how fast his eggs regen at the bottom here. I don't know. I mean, no, there's like it's all set in stone. Anyone could do the flight runs. He also started out at the beginning worse, by the way. He fucks up there. spamming eggs. Look how fast his eggs are regenerating right now. He has 3 eggs at the bridge. I had an egg and a half. I think he's legit just spamming his ability. Look how fast his eggs are coming up. When I'm over here, I basically had 1 egg, and he had 2.5. He missed that and messed up the line on that. He actually just missed the ring, too. And slowed down too much just now. Messed up that. And he's a second. He basically had the same time I do. And he messed up quite a few different spots. Yeah, it fucking looks weird. I don't understand this. His regen is better than mine. Why is his regen better than mine? Obviously, he has a different flight mount. That doesn't matter. Mounts don't matter at all. Your points do. What the fuck? What even? I don't get it. I don't understand. Do they... Maybe the game's designed for you just to fuck up runs? And then it just gives it to you, so you waste time on it. Like, it just lowers your regen or something as a way of burning time. That would be really, really, really scummy to do. This is legit. We cakewalked this entire area. That course right there, when I used the lightning rush, dropped me 6 seconds under gold. And then we just spent an hour and a half or an hour on that one reverse course, in which it seemed like I wasn't getting the right number. I wasn't getting the right amount of regen. I don't understand it. I did almost exactly what he did, only I did it better. And I got the same time as him. And it seemed like my regen on my eggs was lower. Which is fucking weird. Bigger. I don't know. It legit felt like something was reducing my vigor regen. Like, you guys remember when I was saying I don't know where my vigor is going? Yeah. Yeah. I legit... That's fucking frustrating as fuck. It makes me honestly not even want to do that. It seems like either something's bugged intentionally or unintentionally with vigor regen. And we just witnessed that for an hour. Where I legit, you guys can literally just rewind the stream and watch me basically one-shot all the courses up till that point. And the advanced course we did with the lightning rush the first time we did it. Where I figured out where to use it properly. Let's go over here. That is frustrating. I don't even think I've changed anything. I didn't do anything different, and somehow I just got 3 seconds under par. Or under my personal best prior to that. Was it 3? Yeah, it was 3 seconds under my personal best prior to that. And I ran better than the guy you guys watched. We got to go do Also, how the fuck am I running out of... How am I running out of stam coming on? Look at it! I'm gonna relog my game. I'm gonna fucking relog my game, guys. How the fuck am I running out of stam? On a flight over there. What is going on? have the air brakes applied? How do you turn off the air brakes, guys? Someone's dad work at Blizzard and they're trolling me right now? These I'm not a fan of, but we have to do them for the quest, so... This is, they try to get you into the follower dungeons, which are basically just, Torghast. Which is really... Memory gems in the area, as well as nearby enemies. Or that. Guess we can't ignore that.
You won't hit us with that one. Those webs will summon Rubians. Don't stand in them.
Thanks for that information. I had no idea. Oh, so they don't actually pull the big baddie. It's actually pretty easy to kill. Ever watch him? No. He played Helldivers 2 for a bit, and I was pretty convinced that he was actually given streamer mode, i.e. is just a lot easier for him. Not really my cup of tea. He oftentimes baits people into straw men, and then basically argues with the straw men he creates, which is also really annoying. Straw man's a logical fallacy for arguing, in which you basically make up a position of the person you're fighting.
Here's your take of the spoils.
Foliage is making it hard.
Nice fight.
Actually, see where the spider webs are. Not a fan. Extremely argumentative, and then gets pissy when people don't agree with him. And likes to pretend that there's some sort of open forum, but it's basically just he argues with strawmen. Yeah, they're really difficult to deal with, especially if they're people that take advantage of it. So, family members, for instance, usually want to maintain some level of reputation with them, but they'll take advantage of that. Can't just hard argue with them. Ramen are fucking terrible. It's not so bad when they're just randos.
That's more like it.
It's when people you know are like, and it makes it more difficult to deal with.
Webs will summon Rubians. Don't stand in them.
Bro, did you seal my fucking aggro? You 100% did. Yeah, like the whole Sony controversy thing for Helldivers 2, that was basically perpetuated almost exclusively by him. He has a lot of sway because there's a bajillion people watching him. Magnetic burst device used. Huh? Convenient. But of course, indie game development. I mean, he says that. He has a... Yes. He was making a big stink about the Sony controversy when it happened, even though it's basically something that they're signed into well before it even happened. Like, account linking was part of their contract to Sony well before the game launched, and it was even part of the page for the game itself when it launched. So it's not really something they could opt out of, but they turned it off because it was causing problems with the authentication servers, or as problems for people logging in early on. And then for some reason, people thought that it's always just going to be off for some reason. That was just going to continually be off when it wasn't the case, even though it was basically on the page for Steam the entire time. And they got bent out of shape when it was turned back on. Anyways, he made a big stink about the whole thing, mainly due to the security concerns regarding Sony, because they've had account breaches, and pretty much every game company, Twitch has had account breaches, by the way. Pretty much every company has had them. But it made things legitimately worse for the game and for people that were playing it. No one actually gave a shit about account linking. They still don't. As is the case with every other game that is account linking that no one actually cares about, guys. It is completely out of nowhere. Just absolutely out of nowhere. That the community would react in such a way because they don't care about it. No one cares. They just hook up their account and that's it. No, that's actually, I thought that was something you pick up. See, the fact Sony wanted it and forced it was messed up. It didn't matter. There's tons of companies that have account linking in their games. It's just, people just click through it. They hook up their account and that's it, because no one cares. It doesn't matter. And it was part of the agreement prior to the game ever being, like, launching. Like, Pilt said they had to do it, like, they had to do it like, it was agreed upon like 6 months before the game ever launched. It wasn't anything that could work out. And they turned it off only because they were having issues, and then they had to turn it back on. So. Any problems with any other game company that's doing account linking? It's just specifically Arrowhead. And that's after basically he was done with the game. He's just looking for something to complain about. As is the problem right now with the forums, just people just complaining about stuff. Reddit? People just complain about a bunch of stuff they don't even care about, just to complain. It's pretty ludicrous. Pretty sure a lot of people don't even play the game that are complaining. We talked about. They don't care. They're just doing it for entertainment. Dead. No. Done and done. Right chest, right? Yeah. Not paying attention really for the most part, guys. It's like a shitty version of a dungeon, and everything's just super.
Time to go all out! Those webs will summon the Rubians. Don't stand in them. You got to dodge!
Guess we just kite this around. Reminds me a lot of Torghast. Trying to get me to go over the edge, guys.
I know just how to deal with this one.
What, we missed one of the trunks? Like it. Gotta go back through and look. I like how there's like five bajillion piles of gold here, guys.
Nice find.
And discoveries, Dread Pit, 2 out of 4. Got that one. Luckily, I think we can actually go out. Oh, it's this right here. Go out back out the front. I don't know why they use like cases for these, and then they use a pile of coins for this one. I thought it was a vendor. Yeah. Anyways, there's 5 bajillion piles of coins over there, and there we go.
That's more like it.
I have an XP bar now. Five bajillion coins in a pile, and you get like 6. You get like 10 gold after finishing the fucking dungeon. Oh.
Interesting.
Ah, guys, still like that. Like I mentioned before, guys, it's happened in the past, and I actually kind of wonder. I am actually sort of wondering if there's some sort of mechanic that actually just makes it so you just
That's
like
more
fail.
Like, it.
Like your
webs will summon the Rubians.
You gotta be
Don't
fucking
stand
kidding
in
me.
them.
Spend more time doing it. finish this, right? It'd be fucking hilarious if that didn't actually work. Bro. This is not actually complete properly. I can't actually use the curio. What? Not a high enough level to use the slots for that he just unlocked? Not. Oh. But yeah, either way, it was a completely non-starter argument that just didn't even matter at all, and he just went ham on it, and basically just buried Arrowhead. Basically what it comes down. Yeah. Finished it. But either way, that whole fucking an hour there, guys, legit doing the same thing. I did it again, and it just...
Oh, do I have a deal for you? Glad I could help.
Ah. Hit up 2 seconds under my personal bests, and I didn't do anything different. And I played better than the other guy. No idea. Okay. Guy shut down from Alzheimer's. Nothing. Yeah. Boots. Let's see. Identical boots to what we're currently wearing. Guys. They aren't checking off, so I don't know if there's a quest I need to actually do this. There we go. Let's see. Mirror, I think these are all high level. Although we're 80 now, there's still some like super elites that we can't actually kill, which I think are all the purple skulls. Did already? We also have to summon them too.
Does that junk? This treasure.
Odd globs of wax.
Ooh, somewhat picky. Oh, bring back more shiny things. You need? I got.
Okay.
I'd find more stuff for you. Oh, someone picky. I find more stuff for you. No, ask where I got it.
Bunch of crap. Prep rewards. Okay.
No, ask where I got it.
Every day I'm snuffling. Ah, good.
You need? I got.
Press the gem.
I speak for the machines.
Enough talking. The High Speaker will answer for his crimes.
Ah.
To the Earthenworks.
Okay. The rep daily grind, which we're not really interested in.
It's treasure. No, ask where I got it.
This collection to your Appearance Warband collection. Okay. All of the assembly. A waste rep on cosmetic, not really. I don't plan on rep grinding though either, so. Let's see. That's when you know it's gone too far, guys, when you start rep grinding. What? I rep grind? No, you don't. One of the good ones. So I think we got everything to summon this thing now. Ah, that's it. Got some crafting regions, probably pretty decent too. Blues, and I'm pretty sure they're the things that you actually use for endgame jewel crafting, so. Just got some money. Alright. And we still have to flip this switch way up here, I'm pretty sure, to summon this. Oh, you need a group. They stay activated for 10 seconds, so you'll need a group. Oh my god. Okay, so we can't do that. Well, I thought there's something where you go and flick all of them, but nope. That one already?
Make it quick. We're busy.
Are these quests I missed at the beginning? There's no fucking way. These unlocked later on. On scaffolding. Okay. Done. Fall on a sign. Actually shows up in the game, so. Okay. Ding.
Appreciation offered.
Died.
Check on the others.
Right.
I'm functional.
Yeah, I definitely should save, probably oscillate between my cooldowns. Better.
Appreciation offer.
I feel so slow.
Expressing relief. Glad to see a friendly, whatever you are.
What? Very rude.
Expressing relief. Glad to see a friendly, whatever you are.
Very rude. Started watching Silo, guys. It's kind of a shame because I guess there's a lot of series that just like they're based on books or novel literary works, and they drop the ball on it. Like it starts out really, really fucking cool, and they keep inserting this like super slow pace like drama romance into the middle of it, and it absolutely ruins the flow of the entire series. Really, really fucking weird.
Expressing relief. Glad to see a friendly... whatever.
Gas samples
you are.
collected. Guess you walk on top of them to collect them? How fun. I do for entertainment, guys. Can you farm faster? No. Didn't make it in time. Oh. Just walking casually over the lava flow. No worries. What do we have? Shield? Our current shield's 460. We're gonna get a shield. Derp-a-derp-a-derp. Burn the Cinder Brew. Okay. Have to fucking walk with it. Broke, didn't it? On my back for some reason. I don't know actually. Get too close to an enforcer, or they'll confiscate Cinder Brew. They're carrying in, and I'll be left with nothing to drink. Ah, those guys. Ah. I guess we're supposed to go this way? I actually think we lost the cast not because I rode my mount, but because I've traveled too far away from the quest area. Well, it doesn't clearly tell you where the quest area is, so... We're supposed to walk through this way. Nope. E. Ah. Hey, bud.
Outsiders detected.
Fun. E. We're here to the main storyline. Is that toolbox? Guarded toolbox. I think it's the same thing. Like random charter you can find. Not. That one's random.
I suspected we might need some assistance.
What?
Moira informed us of the situation. We're ready to help.
I will ensure your name is in. We require a foreman's key to access the Hall of Awakening.
Fight the High Speaker's followers in the earthworks. Confront Foreman Gessa. Fight these guys. Actual exclamation points here and pick these up.
More work.
Do you intend to idle all?
Not the same area? Good. Of. Got it. Go back to main storyline. Where is he?
We all have our
But
Speaker detected. The High Speaker warned us about you.
okay. Confront Oten. Here. Here? No. Fix the council. Okay. You up top? Get him, Myra. Get up.
But the machine.
No. All 1 gold, guys.
Battle begins.
There aren't the guys, actually.
You don't look. You should have remained on the surface. Speak up, friend.
Oh. Okay. What else do we got? It. Soul memory, not exactly sure what that's about. This is race course we have not done. World quest or the stuff in the area is pretty easy to do, which is why we aren't doing it. But what just happened? Is he below us? One of those weird things they love doing. Blizzard loves kind of trolling you, yeah, by putting vertical quests in and then hiding it right below an area.
Suspicious. Rabrin, I don't know what to believe anymore. My efficiency is impaired.
Must be all the Cinder Brew.
Take my access key. Never did like the High Speaker's pomposity.
Directive, the High Speaker must be stopped.
Regroup with Moira. I'll head for the Hall of Awakening.
I guess we'll go over to the other quest area. I think these overlap. No, they might not. Nice juicy pull here. Yeah.
Battle begins. Protect. No, Taz.
Not quite as fast. Yeah. Alright, let's go back here. Main storyline.
You need a hammer? Or an open hand? May your hammer strike true. I can see how worried you are about Dagran.
I've got a lot to make up for. For a long time, I knew
Voice storyline.
I needed to protect Azeroth. I gave up a lot. I gave up too much. I should have spent more time protecting.
I don't know, just Girl Boss 1 versus Girl Boss 2, and then Old White Guy got it, which is Khadgar. Not really super invested in the dwarf
I want to
storyline.
be here for him, as his granda. I wasn't responsible enough. That needs to change. I've spent too many years listening to Azeroth's voice. I'm glad I can listen to yours now.
Magni just gets told he's a shitbird by Moira constantly.
We'll figure it out together.
Typical guy.
Let's get down
Sylvanas
to
is still
then.
MIA, Jaina doesn't do anything.
If you hear anything a note, let me know.
You dare challenge the will of the High Speaker? Suffer for your hubris.
How you do us?
Let's see how brave you are when your protective shield is gone.
Slag and rust. This isn't over. The High Speaker will hear of this.
I see it. Okay.
Are you here to chat or work?
Hopefully this isn't a follower dungeon. Hey, Varric.
We've caught up to him. Champion, take him out. I'll guard the rear.
we supposed to dodge that? Dead.
Must get away.
Alright. What the fuck is going on here? Yeah? Wow, that's a pretty horrible end. Okay. Oh.
Rouse yourself, champion. The enemy advances. Looks like Varric's machine is still usable. Use that mechanical contraption to blast him to scrap.
Can't move. Crashed. Okay. Yeah, I was thinking he was gonna have like the thumbs up scene going in, but he didn't. Like falling into the water. Into the lava. Not the water, falling into the lava. I was about to say, this is super fucking janky. They occasionally do these. It's probably one of the crappier ones. So like you fly over or something, or you have a giant robot or something you take control of. This you can't even move. Wait, I don't even have the fucking quest. I guess we did it? Okay, I guess we completed it. Right.
Have you heard anything I need to know? I just
Enter the Hall of Awakening. I believe this is a dungeon.
is already inside the Hall of Awakening. Let's move.
We do this right now. I'm pretty sure this is a follower dungeon. Go to the side quest over here. I was waiting for him to do the thumbs up on the way into the lava. I guess that was too much for Blizzard, so. Awakened Flame, Beast Boss, 12 million HP. We probably could kill him. It's going to take a lot of time, though, so I'm not going to do that. Immune to stuns. He's killing me. Grab you. Grab you. Hey, do you want to die, horse? Let me know. There we go. He fucking bitched out. He's got evade. Evaded at the last second. Saved his life. Alright, what else do we have here? Gun stash. Let's go see what this is. Below, probably in a cave. Oh, putting things in caves. Makes sense. Where's the ring deep? Yeah, we got some more jewel crafting stuff, guys. My guess is that's a follower dungeon to finish up the zone.
Is there a problem?
Have you met your quota?
Right. Little in the mine. Council Ward.
Start talking.
Another delve. Delves are boring. Those are the also a follower dungeon. Spore mines. 150 collect spines. Really like evade bugging out. Ah, there's a lot more over here. Fun.
Praise the machine.
Yeah. To the source, because it's outside the northeastern mine. Probably a delve. We went south. The elemental lifts, enter the cave, destroy a source. In the cave? It looks like they're in the cave too. Yeah. Oh. It's not a normal mob. Alright. Ignoring all the other mobs, yep. Perfectly normal wild gameplay, guys. Another one here. Look at the glistening clade Orzent near Nebula's mine. Alright. My brain hurts. Wow. But band 515. We're probably not going to get new gear till we go to a new zone because this is all under-leveled shit now. Bitch, we are basically done with the zone, guys. A flight racetrack here though.
Strike while the iron's hot.
Rampage goes mine. And we just got this left. Okay. We're going to call things here for this evening, guys. Tonight will be more of World of Warcraft. I'm going to try Star Wars Outlaws. No. You can go laugh about the game in other people's streams. Wukong looks kind of like they're trying to do a Souls game, but not really. Because it's not nearly as difficult as a Souls game. It's more of just like an action RPG. Which I guess some people are into. It's not really my cup of tea, though. We'll probably be playing Space Marine. But not on launch. We'll be playing that after I'm done with World of Warcraft. And World of Warcraft is probably going to be going for maybe another week or so. We're going to basically probably 100% most of the zones. And we're done with basically 2 zones now for the most part. Putting aside the level 80 mobs. Basically done with 2 zones. So we still got 2 more to go. This is probably the end of the quest here, and then I got another race to do here. Yeah. We're going to call things here this evening, guys. Tonight will be more of World of Warcraft, so you guys have to look forward to, and more than likely not look forward to. Either way, it doesn't matter to me. That's what we're going to be playing. If you are new to the stream and you enjoyed things, click the follow button on your select platform. I stream to Kick, Facebook, YouTube, Twitch, Trovo, as well as TikTok. Every day, from late night to early morning, GMT-6, so late night North America time. We stream for about 5 to 6 hours, give or take. Depends on my life, what's happening, etc., etc. Guys, the usual. Yeah. I'm out here for this evening, guys. Tonight will be more World of Warcraft chilling. But anyways, guys, thanks for watching my streams always, and I hope you guys have a wonderfully fantastic Friday night and Saturday morning. Have a good day, guys.